Here, I'm going to share the stream with everybody right now. Today, we're going to be doing, I think you know what it is, Zero AD Empire's Ascendant again, right? What everybody loves to do on Tuesday, watch UnstoppableStreletsy play Zero AD, or watch Zero AD. Really depends on, what's going on at the time, pretty much, yeah. So, let me just share that real quick with all the relevant servers, and we can get right started with all that, okay? Yep. I don't even care that my grammar sounds off. I really don't care at all. So, whatever I say. Yeah. All right. So, how you all doing? Good. Good. Hopefully you're all doing good. I'm just sharing the stream with everybody today and just seeing what servers would be interested. Big time. So yep, just still, let me see which ones here. This. Still scoping through, looking for potential ones. So far, finding two, actually three. Three of them actually. I'm trying to think of what other ones would be interested. Maybe the Sunbros would be interested since it's not owned by World's Edge. Who knows? Maybe. Oh yeah, I saw the Age of Pirates advertisement for the historical maps edition. Yeah, they did a good job with that. A real good job with that, actually. Oh, big time. Basically, they released 5 pretty good historical maps, including, I think, Florence. They released the Bohemia map, the one about building the cathedral that we recently saw, the Civil War one, and I think what other one did they do? Was it Venice or one of those? Yeah, I think so. One of them might have been Venice. Yeah, pretty good maps, I will say. They did a really good job with those. Lots of new natives, lots of new features. Oh, they did a splendid job with that stuff. I would recommend it to anybody, really. Oh, no, yeah. The Age of Pirates team for Age of Empires 3 always delivers really good stuff. All the time. 100% consistently. There's never a time when I'm like, oh, no, this isn't that good. I'm always happy for whatever they release. It's quite good, actually. Big time, so... Yeah, most definitely. If you're looking for something good to do in Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition, definitely check out Age of Pirates. It's quite a good project with a lot of dedicated new models and logics and everything. It takes a little bit of stuff from Wars of Liberty even too in terms of the Zeppelins and planes and not planes yet. That'll probably be a thing eventually, but Zeppelins, tanks, and submarines, possibly other stuff down the road too. Oh, big time. So, yeah. Even stuff like functioning volcanoes. Yeah. Big inferno volcanoes. Yeah. That's quite an insane thing to include in the map. Oh, it is. Can't even make that up, really. But, hey, they figured out how to do it, so kudos to them. So here we go, we're all set now. Let's see what lobbies we can find. Alright, we got TG. So both of them start already. So yeah, I'll just watch a TG. Let's see what they have to offer us spectator-wise. Oh yes, control groups. It's always awesome. So what we got here? Alright, so who do we got in this spot? So we got what looks to be the Romans and the Macedonians over on this side. Over here we got more Macedonians. Over here we got Romans again. Got some Gauls over there. Gaelic, Gauls. We got Looks to be another Macedonian. And we got another Roman. So mostly Romans and Macedonians, with the exception of the one Celt over there, I think. Yeah. So quite a lot of good stuff there so far. Any sort of warfare yet? Yep, we do actually. We see the Romans pushing on to the Macedonians over here, attacking their Naus, which is their church. That's why you see the little flag over there, the little exclamation point. And yep, we see that structure going down right now. Also, potentially these towers will be attacked as well. Actually, no, it looks like he's upgrading them to the next upgrade, which you can do with some buildings in 0 AD. Looks like you should be able to raise those rather quickly and move on to the real meat, which is the Civic Center. Yep. Basically, in 0 AD, you have two ways of dealing with buildings. You can either destroy them or you can capture them. Capturing buildings is actually the easiest way to destroy buildings, because using capture points to take out a building and take it under your control is actually faster than ripping apart all the HP. Which means once you capture the building, you can actually move to delete it right afterwards, yeah, to deny your opponent the ability of recapturing it again. So it's a really neat way of really disrupting your opponent's flow pretty much in the combat side of things. You should never really try to destroy buildings directly unless you have a pretty overwhelming force of infantry, or more particularly if you have siege. Like if you have rams, elephants, Lithobolos, you have some really good siege weapons. Definitely go for sieging, but if you have just infantry, cavalry, and like archers and a bit of a mix, I would just go for the capture. That's going to go a lot better. And the way you do a capture is basically use the hotkeys for it, and then it'll change it from a attack, like a siege attack, to doing the capture attack instead. Pretty much, yeah. So the game gives you the options of doing it. I remember back in the day, when the capture system was first created. Believe it or not, I've been playing 0 AD so long that I remember when there wasn't a capture system back in, way back, like when I was back in high school, basically, a long time ago. Back then, you had to siege the buildings down, which was arduous, and you needed siege for it. Then they added the capture system to make things go a bit smoother, and then, yeah, it was quite interesting. I remember there was a time even when you captured enemy buildings, you actually got access to their units too, which is really crazy. Basically, you could recruit other factions' units and add them to your army pretty much, so you could capture Carthaginian mercenaries or get Celtic warriors or something. It was pretty insane, and then they toned it down a bit and made it so you could only make your relevant units from it to make it feel a little bit more like Age of Empires 2 or perhaps even Age of Empires. Is there any other game in the franchise that lets you convert buildings? Not that I know of. I can't remember if you can do it in AoE 1 or Return to Rome for that matter, so that's a good question actually that I should probably review at some point. As far as I know, Age of Empires 2 is the only game that sort of deals with converting buildings to your side, whether it's the PC game where the monks do it, or it's the NDS game like we played last night, where you can use the feature of capturing, basically building a town center where the buildings were abandoned and then capturing all those buildings, basically, yeah. So what do we got right here? We got some bolt shooters. Bolt shooters are one of the siege weapons, here called the oxyboles. It's one of the only siege weapons that actually specializes in fighting units. Other siege weapons like rams and catapults and mangonels are more attuned to fighting buildings, but the bolt shooters in particular are good for shredding infantry, cavalry, anything that's, in combat pretty much. So yeah, I would presume they're somewhat okay against buildings, but definitely if you want to go up against buildings, definitely better to use catapults or rams. Just like this little one right here. Look at that little cute little ram over there doing its rammy stuff. It's pretty neat, right? Oh yeah, definitely. So what's going on here combat-wise? Seems like only the real fighting here is between the Romans and the Macedonians at this spot. Do we know, too, what their ratings are? It's Calamicolades and Complemenino. Yeah. Keyboard's acting up a bit with the R and the W key again. Probably gonna have to get a new PC at some point. It seems to act up when you like first start the stream and the PC gets super hot, like the batteries start swelling up a bit and covering the keys or whatever, something weird like that. But yeah, probably I'm gonna look again like an upgrade to my PC setup by the end of the year, right around the time that you get all the Black Friday deals. Yeah, see if I can maybe get a slightly better CPU and graphics card on this, so we can maybe get some more Chivalry 2 and Star Wars Battlefronts games going, even a few streams. You know, I know Sagawai Black was saying, why don't you start streaming Star Wars Battlefront 2? And I was like, you know, it's literally hardware limitations to make it look presentable, you know. But yeah, definitely. We definitely got to do something about getting a better PC so I can start playing more high graphics games and having it look crisp, just like the RTS stuff. It'd probably even improve the performance on the RTS stuff too. You know what I mean? It would probably make my Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition games look a little bit nicer. You know what I mean? It might make it too, so I can actually help out a bit more with the ESOC community as well, and perhaps doing some production for them too. I remember a big contention point with that was always, you know, we would get the slow-mo bug because basically my PC with the CPU or whatever, the graphics card just couldn't handle live games for some odd reason. Recorded games were fine, but live games with the whole system would just go sporadic, which made like no sense at all pretty much. Yeah, so definitely got to do something about that, really, for sure. Anything else here that we need to concern ourselves with at the moment? Yeah, well, we do see, who would that be? Romans, right? Red Romans coming down and trying to counteract the adversarial Romans here. Position. Yep, for sure. So yeah, pretty much, he's going to have to retreat those Boltures now. Yeah. You can't have the Boltures and the Rams, like, uncovered like that because the swordsmen are just going to slash through them. One of the best ways to fight siege weapons in 0AD is actually with swordsman units, whether it's foot swordsmen or mounted swordsmen ideally. Basically any sort of swordsmen are going to do really well against siege weapons. So if you have them uncovered, the swordsmen are just going to shred them like real easily. Now something there, it looks like Romans actually retreated, allowing some of the Roman siege weapons to escape, including some of the bolt shooters as well as a catapult, otherwise known as the Lifabulos. Yeah. It's actually a unit that they recently added to Age of Mythology Retold as part of a mod. It's the first ever custom model mod for Age of Mythology Retold, was creating the Lifabulos, basically the Roman style catapult weapon. So now when people are like designing their models for the game now, they'll actually know that it actually works, because I remember for the Age of Mythology Retold modding community, big thing that they were working on was just getting the custom models to work. Now it looks like you can actually do it in the case of the Lifabulos. Pretty soon we'll probably see new human units being made, new heroes, and obviously new myth units too, which will be great. I know definitely the Return of the Gods team is definitely looking to bring their operation into Retold as well, which would be quite nice. You know what I mean? I'd be very happy to play Return of the Gods within the Retold graphics. That'll be quite fun. You're doing Zortzapochli again, doing Quetzalcoatl as well as Tezcatlipoca. Some pretty good major gods. That'll be quite entertaining. So what we got here? We got kind of a siege war right now. Bolt shooters, so we're fighting bolt shooters right now, it looks like. Yeah. What's that? So that's a Roman ram, right? From this guy. Actually, is this even a Roman? No, this is a Macedonian ally bringing in their siege. I thought for a second that they were totally Roman, but no. Looks like both sides are using siege weapons at this point, yeah. Got some allied cavalry there, some spearmen. It's always important to have a big mass of infantry and cavalry to protect your siege where possible. Now, it's going to take a while to take that thing out without swordsmen, so you're going to want to hope that you have some swordsmen there to try to slash down that ram. Looks like he does have... No, those are the spearmen, so no. Does he have any swordsmen there? What's this? So, no, this is a cavalry spearman. Okay, so yeah. Generally for siege, you want to have infantry swordsmen or cavalry swordsmen, usually. Does make a difference. It's a bit different from the Age of Empires series, which really didn't really care what weapon the horse was carrying necessarily, right? You know, sometimes cavalry would just have a lance, sometimes they'd have a sword. It didn't really determine what it was good against. In this game in particular, sword cavalry are just great against, much better against siege weapons. Pretty much, so you have to be aware of that when you're, you know, playing your combat and everything. This game takes weapons a lot more seriously in terms of how their performance is in battles. Yeah. Speaking of which, what's going on over here? So we see one of the Macedonians actually starting to push onto the Gauls over here. One of the only people on the map who's not playing as Macedonians or Romans right now. So that's pretty special. He's a pretty special fellow over there for actually playing a unique civ. That being said, we see these Macedonians teaming up with their Red Roman allies, trying to push onto this position here and trying to capture down that stone tower right now. Question is, will they be able to do it? Also, their siege weapons are not in a good position. They're going to lose the Lithobolos. They're going to have to pull back with those vultures now. We see some foot companions moving up to the front lines here to sort of stop the charge right now. Oh, look at that. A big mass of Lithobolos just came out, but unfortunately, are they going to see much action? Probably not a whole lot, but they'll definitely help a little bit with providing some cover fire for these foot companions right now, which are pikemen, by the way. Yep, pretty much in 0 AD, you got pikemen and you got spearmen. The pikemen are obviously going to be the much more specialized one against the cavalry, and then the spearman's going to be more flexible against other units too and be able to combat against more things pretty much. So yeah, for like general combat, spearmen are going to be your friend, but if you're like dealing with the cavalry charge, pikemen are going to be your friend in terms of combat. And of course, pikemen have a bit of extra melee range too, since the polearm is obviously a bit longer. It's just like Wars of Liberty when you're comparing the Tigray Lancers to like a normal Puma Spearman. You can clearly tell one hits from a farther length than the other one does. Alright, looks like we see some Roman on Roman Civil War stuff here. Purple Romans fighting the Red Romans. The army of the Veles, which are basically the skirmishers, the Veles. These guys. The nice furry animal on their heads. Yeah. We'll see if these Lithobolos can actually push the attack out at this point. Now, what he's probably going to want to do is make sure that those Lithobolos are aimed right at the Veles, providing as much cover assistance as possible so they can push them out. That'd be great. So like we got a bit of trade here too, from the looks of it. I can't remember, I think somebody told me on like these TG style maps trade is not that good. But I guess at this point it's better than nothing to have a little bit of metal coming in to save you from like having to press the trade button as much at the market, so that's good. Yeah, you got the same market functionality as the other, is basically the Age of Empires tiles have, where you can, you know, trade, barter resources for one for another. So like you can barter between stone, metal, food, and wood. So kind of like Age of Empires 2 and AoE 1, except, and also AoE 4, but it's not gold necessarily, it's just metal in general. Because obviously you need metal to build weapons and so forth. You don't necessarily need gold. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing that they did in the Age of Empires series was, instead of having metal be a resource, like literally you need metal to like make your swords, your spears, your arrow tips, if they're not made of bone or wood. They just decided to make gold the resource, so it's almost like an imaginary way. You're like, how are we making all these weapons out of gold? Like, why did they not look gold? Because if that's the only metal that my empire would be concerned with, shouldn't all the units be wearing gold-clad armor and something? What's up with all the copper and stuff? And I think Age of Empires 3 is actually one of the titles that actually tried to resolve that, because they had the resource changed to coin, so basically anything you can make money out of. So it could be gold, it could be silver, it could be copper, it could be tin. And also, coin could also be other commodable resources too. So, like in War's Liberty, you have salt. You get, well, actually, Definitive Edition has salt too. They added salt to it. Also, things like diamonds, or even stuff like different rubies and stuff, just like the Afghans are gonna get in War's Liberty from the Home Sea. They'll be able to get some special mines, like one that has like blue gems, one that has red gems. It'll be pretty nice. And from what I've seen, the mines look pretty cool. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna add any more sophistication to them, but yeah. One thing I did find pretty cool about the War's Liberty mod is they actually ended up adding color changes to the copper to make it look more realistic and have more of that blue tint to it, which is kind of funny because it makes them stand out a lot more now. Like the gold looks gold, the silver looks silver, and then the copper just looks like really cool blue shade, just like the blue color we learned about in chemistry class in high school, basically. So that's neat. Yeah, somebody's getting cooked. Looks like blue is being overrun by one of the Romans, or actually Macedonians. I see Alexander the Great leading them, so that's what he is doing. Big time. Oh yeah, I definitely like this one, for sure. Yeah, it looks like yeah, the gold team is getting pressured pretty heavily here, and then also you see the Roman catapults coming in, taking out the Civic Center location, and now moving towards their other structures too. So it's pretty safe to say the team of the North ended up winning here, from the looks of it anyways. Yeah.
ESC? ESC? ESC?
Ah oui.
ESC?
still. It looks like Blue definitely resigned the goals, but the Macedonian and Roman teammates are still at it trying to push back, it seems like, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, so now we see the catapults trying to set up a defensive line against the swordsman, right? Yep. Yeah, they're pushing back. They are pushing back, I will say that. Yep, look at that. They let the Bolos get into a siege line. You got the Romans over here coming in with their infantry, Ram coming in. It's looking pretty good right now. Big time, yeah. Oh, seriously. Quite insane, actually, yeah. Big time. Let's see if we can move the catapults up to the Civic Center there and pop that thing off real quick. Pretty much, yeah. Looks like his Civic Center is out. Is there any other ones they have to snipe? Trying to see. No, it looks like they basically nuked all the Civic Centers that they need to. All three. Well, now they gotta get this one now. Gotta get that Macedonian one over there. Oh, wait a minute. No, they got a Civic Center back there too, so they are building further back to be able to hold the defensive line, it looks like. So it's not quite over yet. Still got a bit of work to do, it looks like. Yeah, it seems like the Korean archers are holding up a decent defense right now, so that's working good for them. Basically, a lot of the Greek Hellenistic factions get access to different mercenaries. One of the common ones is the Korean archers, or what's called the Toxotes Kritikos. And pretty much what they end up doing is they end up becoming a really powerful archer unit that costs only metal that you can use to actually deal with whole lines of infantry quite efficiently from long range. So that's always good. Yeah. Looks like he's putting up a temple over here, from what it looks like. Oh, he's actually helping his ally out to set up that temple, just so he can hold the line down. But unfortunately, they're going to have to put those Macedonian shield bearers over there to basically fight off those rams, those Kyrios, right now. Also, the Lifibolos firing upon them, too. They'll have to do that very quickly. The shield bearers, I'm assuming, are a champion soldier, right? So they're just better in combat than the citizen soldiers, but they can't gather resources, basically. That's the difference. Having a bit of thunder and lightning today outside, so you might hear a bit of a crash out there go brrr, like that. Just so you know. Otherwise, just trying to spectate the combat here as much as possible. Yeah. Hopefully we don't lose any power. That'd be unfortunate. Imagine the stream being cut short like right at the very beginning because of some crazy weather. Yeah. I think it'll be thundering out there for probably like 3 or 4 hours from what I heard. So yeah, that'll be interesting. I don't need food. Yeah, I say the same thing half the time myself, basically. Siege tower. When do we ever see the siege towers ever be used? The Heliopolis. Quite an interesting sight. I don't think I've ever seen one being used in an actual game before, like ever. I don't even think I've even used it back in the OG days, like 10 years ago either, you know? Just doesn't ring a bell with me. Yeah. It's a really cool unit because basically it's like a big mobile tower, so yeah, you can see how the thing's literally firing arrows while it's moving, so it's like a pretty powerful weapon overall, I would say, for sure. Yeah, makes it very powerful indeed. Kind of similar to like Total War games where basically you can have the cav archers moving and then they're shooting at the enemy while they're like riding the horse and stuff. They actually have that in Age of Empires 4. Yeah, Age of Empires 4 has that functionality too, where certain cav archers like the Mangudai and stuff, while they're like riding, they can actually fire their arrows while they're moving. So literally an actual cav archer, you know what I mean? It's not that basic Kundrai kiting unit that you remember from the other RTS titles. It literally acts like an actual horse archer and can like pull off and retreat while they're, you know, being pursued by the enemy cavalry or infantry, making them a much more valuable asset and worth using. Yeah, definitely. I should go back and do some Age of Empires 4 at some point just to play the Mongols and see how their Mangudai really feels and stuff. Because Mongols was the first civ that I really got intrigued with in the Age of Empires titles back in the NDS game days. So first I did Mongols, and then I ended up falling in real love with the Saracens after that, because I realized the Mangudai in the NDS title were just really bad. And then I became a Saracens fan because I was like, these Mamluks are unbelievably strong and gifted, because all you need to do is just be on a desert tile and a Mamluk can like instantly snipe an entire horse unit to shreds instantly. Like just about any unit, whether it's a knight, a Templar, or a Cavalier. I don't know if they could do it to the Paladins, but there's a good chance with enough of the combat promotions from battles that there's a good chance they could even wipe out a Paladin or something too, which is quite neat, to say the least. Oh, big time, yeah. It's quite good. Keyboard's acting a bit funky still. Was trying to type out a W and it just wasn't working. Hopefully that ends up being resolved soon. Yeah. It's kind of annoying when you can't type things out. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious. Big time. Yeah, I just want an upgrade PC at this point so I don't have to deal with that stuff with the keyboard. For sure. But this has been an overall very interesting battle. We're sort of seeing siege weapons from both sides who are pressing the advantage on both ends and sort of making inroads into the bases pretty much. Yeah. Zero AD is always a fun one because this game works very differently from Age of Empires, because instead of having just buildings, you also have control. Like, see this little line here? That's your territory, and if you lose the civic center, you actually lose all that territory, and if you don't recover a civic center immediately, you'll actually lose all those buildings and they'll turn to Gaia until somebody puts a civic center over them to reclaim them. Yeah, it's quite crazy how this game works, and it's really important that your town center style structure survives so you don't end up losing all those buildings instantly. Yeah, quite different than the AoE experience where if you snipe a TC, then, yeah, we will beat for hours. Yeah, I bet. I bet, man. I bet. Yeah, you're fighting quite well on both ends, so that's neat. Oh, so they have the metal advantage? That's not good. I guess in this situation, it's kind of better that they do have the traders working to bring some of that metal in pretty much. So yeah, we'll see. Yep, they just ended the match now. Decided it was not worth it. Definitely not. So let's see what the next TG is. Let me look at this one now. Another TG. Yeah, that was the best game ever because it ended so quickly. Yeah. I'll join on this guy now. Marians. I like that Civ. Neat. Try to get as many new faces from 0AD in my streams as possible so we can get some more subs very quickly and grow the channel as much as possible. It's usually what my goal is. If we see any like new usernames, I'm like really on top of getting them in. And go like, oh, come to the stream. Come to the stream, see what we're doing. Yeah, basically. Seleucids are nice. So are Macedonians. Yep, everybody likes Macedonians, it seems like. The last game was a bit mad. Yeah, big time. So you might be making them do random civs. Looks like. Yeah, borders are kind of a bit hard because you're more likely to get raided there. Yeah, I guess it was. That's weird. Just checking the thingy. Yeah, that's strange. The keyboard thing's not working again. Hopefully it resolves soon. Kind of want to be able to type full words and stuff. I'll just leave it there, I guess. Yeah, no, it's looking pretty scary actually. Big time. Pretty spooky. I don't know what's gonna happen though. Yeah, let's join somebody else if needed. Yep, we'll join you, Chopsticks. I'll wait for you. Wait for yous. They already started, though. Let's look for the new TG that pops up, and then we'll just join on them. Yep, everybody's vacating right now to look for the new lobby. This one here, right? Yep, there we go. We need more slots, though. This just won't do. Just won't do, man. Spartans is fine. I'm fine with Spartans. Yep, got all the things filled. Very nice. Principality of Zion. That's a cool name. Two Macedonians, a Marian, and a Spartan against Seleucids and some randos. Who are we waiting on? Young Sheep and, yeah, okay. You put me on T2 then. Sounds good. I mean, you should know what my rating is at this point. Yeah, like this one. Yep, basically. Pretty much. I think I made it best because I usually have these situations where I just can't handle the combat. Sometimes I know exactly what to do, and sometimes I just don't, and everything falls apart like a cookie crumbling. Yeah, you know, like a gingerbread cookie, and you crush the cookie and it turns to powder or whatever. Yeah, kind of like that. The crumbling of the cookie. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, for some reason, Civ doesn't work for me. I don't think. Where am I? Yep, that's basically it. That's where you are. I just really wish my R key would work. That'd be good. Big time. 100% good. Hmm. That's neat. Yeah. Richie Curvature is a pretty strong player indeed. Yep, or something like that. Yep, I put my link up some minutes ago. Ready up, yep, ready up, everyone. Looking for some good 0 AD tonight. Let's deliver. Let's deliver on that. Okay, I send you the link. Good night and enjoy the game. Yep, thanks a lot. Let's have a good match. Yeah, I definitely like the Spartans quite a bit in this game. They're pretty solid all around. Build the oikos. See?
ESD.
Should have enough time to get that house finished out, right? Yeah. Here, because the HP on the house is so much to build, you kind of have to build it like right away if you're going to use just one builder. That's why if you want to build up a bit faster, you need to use at least 2 to 3 builders to get it done.
ESD. Red.
Probably just go up with 3 houses and a storage house, I would think, yeah. Best to start out with women and then work towards getting the hell out skirmishers next when you're the Spartans. Am I technically on the... Well, on this layout, it doesn't look like I'm necessarily bordered because we're in a vertical line, almost. Alright, storage house is almost done. House will be done rather soon as well, and then we can continue. You should see what it looks like out there. It looks like a firework display because of all the lightning out there from the thunderstorm. Big time. Yeah. I'll just see if we have some more animals we can eat up right now. We should be in good shape. Yeah. Get that house done over there. Let's see if we can find any animals out here. Anything of use. I think we found them. The goats. The greatest of all time.
ESD. Red. ESD. Red. ESD.
House is almost up. Well, not quite, but it should be up in time. Start putting some skirms out over here too. I'll just focus on getting more wood then, since it seems like the wood is really scarce right now. Well, not in trees, but like my wood stockpile is like really tiny right now. Get 2 of my initial metal costing techs done for the wood and the farming.
Yeah, Steve? Where? Where? Yeah, Steve? Yeah, Steve?
Getting right forward, wood 2.
Yes, Steve. Rock. Yes, Steve. Correct, correct. Yes, Steve. Correct. Yes, Steve. Correct, correct. Yes, Steve. Correct.
Got another barracks here now.
Yes, Steve. Yes, Steve. Correct. 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 Rock. Correct. Correct.
Just focusing on macro mostly. That's why I'm not yapping as much. I just want to get the basic stuff in place so we can push at some point. I'll just throw a few Hopotes in for some anti-kev.
Yes, see? Right.
Maybe get that field filled up before we go to city phase. Mess hall is where we get our elite Hopotes from.
Yes, see? Bravo.
Get one set of each probably. Man, we didn't even get stone 2 yet. That explains a lot of things. Baskets will help the gather rate a bit because of the drop-off site capacity. Then we can get Hopote tradition after that, so we can get them a lot easier. Start biting into that metal as well. I think I got enough barracks at this point to defend.
Yes, see?
Just in case, I'll put a few up over here too. Yeah, the lag's a bit crazy. I'm wondering why I'm still not even in C phase yet.
Yes, see? Right. Yes, see? Right. EST. EST. Right. EST.
Every now and then it's good to move the storage house up a bit to get max resources.
EST. Right. EST. 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 Right. EST. Right. 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 EST. 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 EST.
I'll just combine some cavalry spearmen in for the archers.
EST. Right. EST.
Keep getting stats, I guess. I'm missing the arrowhead that I need.
EST. Cross. Left. EST. EST. Cross. EST. Cross. Cross. EST. Cross. Cross. EST. Cross. Left. EST. Left. EST. Left. EST. 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 Cross. EST. Cross. EST. Cross. EST. Cross. EST. 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 Cross. EST. 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 Left. EST. 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 DST. Truck, truck, truck. DST. Truck. DST. DST. Truck. DST. 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 Truck, 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 truck. DST. DST. Tractor, tractor.
Rams with headlots and cavalry spearmen seems to be working, and then I'll throw in some champion hoplites as well to make it even better.
DST. DST.
Get them with the Rams now. It's like we lagging a bit now.
DST. Truck. DST. Truck.
Just fight through those arches now, I guess. Yay, we did it. Is there another TG or should I spectate on this one? Oh no, it hasn't started yet. Let's look at it. Yeah, the keyboard's just not doing what I want, unfortunately. Can someone explain to me how 6 allied horses can defeat 30 infantry in seconds? It's all based on the weapons they use and what civ they are. Because apparently in this game, cavalry is really OP. And certain civs like the Macedonians and the Gauls get like godlike cavalry that just completely cooks everything to a simmer. And I'm not even kidding. I'll just stick with Romans. Could be, yeah, something like that, I guess. Alright, so I'm going with Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, Knight, and Alexandre Legrand 2. A little. Yep, scared of a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger, man. You know, the other day I had a burger, but it wasn't a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. It was a cheese double stack from Wendy's. Because they were supposed to give me that that spicy Takis Fuego chicken sandwich from Wendy's. And apparently they ran out of it, so they decided, you know what, we're just gonna cook you up a double stack. Well, I don't think it was a double stack. It was a because a double stack's a little baby burger. This was a 2-patty Dave's double patty or something with cheese on. It was good. It's quite good, actually. I'm on the border, I guess, so I better be careful. Started out with women, and then we get citizens later once we get barracks.
Ambulabo. Aidificabo. Aidificabo.
Delivery in. Now everything's all set. I gotta set these farms up. Man, just bringing that stuff into the house made me super duper sweaty and hot. Then we're gonna move down there to grab the other berries and apple trees in this spot. Do a bit of catch-up work, but I think we can do it. Never played this free strategy game before. It looks kind of cool, like Age of Empires 3. Yeah, it's just like Age of Empires 3, exactly. You got it right on the nose. You should totally download it, you know? It's also multi-platform compatible, too. You can play it on Windows, you can play it on Mac, and you can play it on Linux. So it doesn't matter if you're a Microsoft or a Unix-like operating system guy, you can actually play this on just about anything too, which is really neat. I initially played this on the Mac back in the day, and then when I got a Windows PC, I still enjoyed it and all the stuff it had to offer. So yeah, definitely it's a good game for anyone with a computer, basically. Doesn't matter what kind of operating system it is. And there's a lot of cool stuff in this game too that you won't find in Age of Empires titles, like some really cool map terrains, like real mountains and stuff. The ability to like climb up mountains, stuff that you can't even recreate in one of the AoE titles at all. It's really cool. Okay, so I need like 400 wood for the second wood chopping upgrade, I think, yeah. Trying to make sure we don't have any idle vills. Looks like I do, so I better put 'em over there. I'll try to fight them back now. Just chase them back if possible. Alright, I'll pull back then. Just wanted to make sure you're okay. I even made a few swordsmen to mix in, just in case we needed it for the infantry. Get a temple here. Oh yeah, I was trying to finish that one, right? Let me get this though, so our houses are a bit more valuable. Just keep armoring up the troops, and then we can help them with our Viles skirmishers. Yeah, see, they're sending the reinforcements in from the Celts now. You can see the slingers coming in now. The town Moors. Try him with my spearmen. Need some more armory upgrades and I can assist. Get my metal rim on the shield to get some more pierce. Try to get some champion soldiers here too. Give you some comida, feed you up with lots of Roman olives and stuff. place at the start. Alright, let's see the next TG. Not at the moment, besides Feld Map. I do want to do Hyrule Conquest, though. Hyrule Conquest would indeed be a good one. Yo, I'll join your lobby. Yep, come on down. Come on down. Let's see what the next lobby is actually going to be. Are we going to get a new TG? I don't see any TG lobbies yet. Yeah, dude, TG. Join in on Big TG if you can. If you can make it in time. Yeah, join Big TG. Stormtrooper will join us. Up, Stromus Maximus. Not bad. Not a bad name at all. I'm fine with the goals because of their OP cavalry. Ooh, look at this map. This looks like a cool map. Look at the big canyons and the circles on it. It's pretty nice looking. Yeah, my AoE3 elo is about 1.2k. Yeah, I have no idea. Probably. UnstoppableStreletsy YouTube, you're a farmer. Why don't you just call me a peasant? That's what Streletsy means anyways in Polish. In Russian it's like a militia, but in Polish I guess it's a peasant. I don't play this game very much. Okay, so you are new. As an ELO, not really. I've been playing this for like once a week. If I have like nothing else to do and I'm like totally not into anything else, sometimes I'll do it twice a week, but yeah. I've played this with my friends a lot, and Age of Empires is really similar. Yeah, it's kind of similar, but in some ways it's not because of the whole territorial thing, the capture system, the importance of different weapons like pike versus spear, sword versus spear cavalry, elephant logic. This is a bit different than your standard Age of Empires game. Honestly, if you're going to play 0AD to have like a more Age of Empires like experience, technically I think Hyrule Conquest kind of standardized it a little bit more to be like Age of Empires in a way. At least from what I understand, because they made the camels into counter cav with the Gerudo. They made all the swordsmen good against infantry, the spearmen good against cav, so it's a little bit more standard there. You are new to competitive, got it. Yeah. I've done competitive AoE 3, but I have not done competitive 0AD in probably, I'd like to say 10 years, maybe even 11 or 12. Like almost a decade ago was when I last did this in a sort of ranked match, and back then my rating was not that good. It was like 50-50, I think, like depending on who I was dealing with, because I had like a lot of older opponents that used to battle me on maps, and I just wouldn't know how to deal with the champion soldiers because of my macro. But now that I sort of have the idea of a build order down, now I can sort of prepare for them. Streletsy is a farmer. Yeah, I'm a peasant. Oh, maybe both. P2 is streaming, by the way, yeah. Big time. Nomad? Why would we want Nomad? I mean, Nomad's fine, but I was just wondering why. Yeah, this is alright, Archipelago. It looks very water heavy. I don't know how we're gonna do with water. Super water focus. Hopefully I don't have to do too much naval stuff. Oh, now we're doing Nomad. Look at that funny looking tree. That doesn't look like a... That's a weird looking baobab tree there. Must be an African map. Really want to find some metal and stone in one spot. Just tons of elephants. I can't find any metal anywhere. I'll just set up over here. I found some. Found some near the water. Right near the coastline here where the fish are. This guy has some metal too. One of the people on our team found some metal.
Tiesti? Praso. Praso. Tiesti? Praso. Praso. Rejo. Tiesti? Praso. Praso. Rejo. Tiesti? Rejo. Tiesti? Rejo. Tiesti? Praso. Tiesti? Rejo. Tiesti? Praso. Tiesti? Praso. Praso. Tiesti? Praso. Tiesti?
Getting those javelin cav on those elephants real soon for food. Make a bit of range cav now. Put a house over here.
EST. 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 EST.
Put a house in this spot. Put the next house here. If I wasn't trying to get up the town phase, I'd probably just get a dock now. But I will probably in the transition so we can get some fish and have a bit of defense on our coastline from any sort of amphibious stuff.
EST. 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 Cross. Red.
Oh, easy and elephants too.
EST.
It's a bit tough on these nomad maps because not everything is organized and neat like it usually is.
ESD, ESD, red.
My house over there.
ESD, red. ESD, red.
Let's keep adding some more buildings in.
ESD, 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 red. ESD, ESD, red. ESD, rock. ESD, rock, 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 rock. ESD, red.
Just get the temple and then I'll have everything I need. Get a dock in there so we can start fishing. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start farming like crazy now. Can I get some like farmsteads around here or what? Yeah, gonna have to do that.
TST.
Texo. Espútame.
Texo.
TST.
Texo. TST.
Texo.
DST? DST? Red. DST? Trejo.
Espútame.
DST? Red. DST? Drop. TST. TST.
It's a bit tricky deciding what to do here exactly. Yeah, basically.
TST.
TST. TST.
No stone, man. Yeah, like no stone at all. Yeah, well, I had metal, but I didn't have stone, so I don't know what I was supposed to do. New to this game, I can beat the hardest AI now, but still afraid of PvP. Yeah. I mean, definitely if you can beat the hardest AI, I think you can somewhat handle PvP decently. Yeah. At least that's what I would say, for sure. You know, if you can handle the macro good enough to be able to handle the expert bots, and you probably can deal with at least the lower level players in a TG game. All you really need to know is that you spam citizen range soldiers, not the melee ones, once the barracks is up, but before that you have to do women. So you do women, citizen range soldiers, and then citizen melee soldiers later is needed in case you run into cav or anything. You want to get like a farmhouse, a storage area, and 3 houses to get your age up to the town phase, approximately, and then want to start thinking about barracks and other houses. And then in terms of unit logic, adding like 1 or 2 elephants, depending on what your faction is, can be good. Definitely if you want to siege things down, get rams, get catapults or the lithobolos. And definitely as you get deeper into the late game and you have a bigger stockpile of metal, you want to probably think about starting to do your champion soldiers, since those are going to be the stronger ones for combat, but they don't have the ability to gather resources. So that's a trade-off. They're like actual formidable flame force, but as far as helping your eco, they don't do anything. King of the trees? What do you mean the king of the trees? Yeah, I will say that because I have faced the AI on water maps before. the AI on war maps is kind of a muppet that doesn't know really how to use the boats effectively. I think, yeah, if I remember correctly, don't they just like sail around with the boats and let you basically snipe them without resistance? Yeah, I think that's basically what happens when you do those, pretty much. Yeah, so, yeah, big time. One more TG. I guess that's a good title. Alright, let me start up now. Finally, good map, mainland balance. That should be a bit more fair. Just need one more to join. Yeah, I'll go away. I don't want to do Nomad, really. Ah, yes, very interesting. Yeah, either Seleucids or the Han, usually. Those are pretty good ones to go with. But I'm more than fine with doing any Civ, really. Ooh, we got Kushite. One more, please. We all good? Had a bit of an itch up there. It's a hot day after all. Super humid, and then we had a thunderstorm. Just waiting on Elefante and Tutankhamun's. Let's do it. Why you can't select my stuff? What's that lag? What's going on, man? Oh boy, what did you do? What is this? Why would you do this? What is wrong with you, man? Why are you doing that? Oh boy, this is gonna be really fun. Farm studier. Oh man, now we can't even help each other out. That's really good. It's really reliable. Put the cast up here. Start gathering all this stuff. Just keep getting houses with the work elfin, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's another way to use it instead of just doing resource stockpile and just use it as an extra bill and start building stuff with it. Since the build rate's kind of okay, all things considered. Nah, it's pretty decent actually for the constructing stuff. So far, so good. Might be worth going with the Haizma because there's not a lot of animals on this map. Another house there. Still working on pup. Eat the rest of that berry, then I can start getting apples.
Viesti. Bravo. Viesti. 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 Viesti.
Oh great, we have a Ptolemy using his Nabatean camel archers on me. That's always fun, isn't it? Oh yes it is. Super duper fun.
Viesti. Bravo. Viesti. Viesti.
Start building this one up now.
Viesti.
Start building that one up now. Talk a lot in early stage, I would say. Yeah, big time. Yeah, it's better to yap now because who knows if I'm gonna have time to yap later with the way the match goes. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yep, it's a bit tricky because of my setup here. You know what I need eventually is I need a device like a holder to be able to put this mic up on the table so I can just yap in place. Because I have to actually manually hold it up with my fingers while I'm doing stuff, and then mentally it's like difficult holding the thing up while I'm trying to click and everything, and it's like super crazy. If I had the mic up right against my face, then I would just yap whatever while I'm doing it. It'd be super easy. That's why you gotta get me more views and subs and super chats and stuff so I can afford this equipment that I need to make the streams better. And more games too, by the way, as well. Kind of forgot that that button did that. It's a bit freaky looking if you do it too fast. Start building those houses now.
ESD?
Let's get all that eco stuff out of the way now.
ESD?
Oh, blue landline. Yep. Watch out. Watch out for that, man.
ESD? ESD?
Hopefully the longbowman will work. Yeah.
ESD? ESD?
Oy vey, I got a bunch of Jews destroying me now. What am I gonna do about this situation? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. But oh, what's going on? What is up with these slingers? They're so OP. Unbelievable. What's up with these slingers? I don't like it when that happens. I'm gonna have to send somebody else my stuff. Like Yellow or something. I'll send Yellow my stuff. Yeah, no, I got cooked. I got fried real well here. Big time. Exactly. Kind of insane, actually, what happened. I'll just stay and watch then. Yeah. He like 1,000 rated. I guess so. Yeah. I think Ranger K is just tired of getting knocked down by everyone else. Man, what are you saying? He's picking on me because he's tired of losing. I'm getting GG'd. He's like 1,000 rated. I could be. Could be. Who knows? Sometimes I do okay, sometimes not. Like super duper autistic with my build orders in this game still. Got a lot to learn before I really start grasping stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of training eventually.
Yeah, see?
I don't know if he's nowhere near Wolf's level. Maybe. What are they yapping about? Are they yapping about me or? I guess. I just enjoy the RTS myself, and I don't really care if I win or lose, really. You know, it's not like Age of Empires 3, which is like the heart of my ELO stuff. Here I just come to sort of, you know, have fun and learn the game and stuff, and eventually gradually get better over time at. Because the last time I played this seriously, I was like total poop. Like I didn't even know how to do like just about anything, and it was always bad. Now I can sort of, you know, do some things, but still got a long way to go. Crazy, isn't it? Yep. Here comes the Cavi. Cavi's super OP in this game. It's kind of funny, actually, what cavalry can do. Yeah, they like run down infantry, siege, villagers. You want to watch out when the cav comes for you.
EST.
Look, it's already capturing towers and stuff. Insane. What is this guy even doing? What did he do? He was like literally idle the whole game. I wonder I got cooked. It's kind of crazy, actually. Dude, even this guy didn't do anything either. What's up with that? Insane.
EST. 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 EST.
Ptolemies are quite expanded at this point, being in my base too.
EST. 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 EST.
Where's got him all in the formation now, it looks like. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. Yeah, probably should start doing that. Start telling everybody to join the stream and all that, for sure. Yeah, it's things like that I don't think of. Well, before my keyboard wasn't doing what it was supposed to, and it was putting in the wrong keys and stuff. So, yeah, that's why I kind of didn't want to type out too much back then. Now it's actually working because I tried typing something else out in Discord and it seemed to work just fine. Pretty good battle, actually, yeah.
see?
Yeah, Seleucids have a lot of good units. They got cataphracts, they got chariots, they got elephants, they got silver shield pikemen. Yeah, basically the Seleucids can get all sorts of powerful weapons if they want to. It's quite OP. Any games worth looking at, or are we gonna get another TG? Let's do it. Mario's is good. I'll do them again. Gotta wait for two more to join the lobby and then we should be all set. Muy buen balanced. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we got Spartans now. Not bad. Who's the last one gonna be? Still blowing in, I guess. We are on TV, yep. Yeah, in general, if you see me in 0AD, you should know that you're probably being recorded live. Just letting you know. This game I always stream whenever I come in. Kind of similar to Age of Empires 2. AoE2 and AoE2 and 0AD, like 90% of the time you're going to be on a stream probably. Yeah, it's just a fact. Because I've been taking a lot more initiatives to do streams during the weekdays because it seems to bring in a lot more viewer hours and more, engagement. And then just save the weekends for individual recordings and stuff where the time might be wishy-washy. Yeah. Okay, so we got Gauls, Seleucids, Marias, Kushites, Marias, Spartans, and Seleucids, and random. So let me start up now. Should be good at this point, yep. What do you mean rules? What rules do you want? No market hacking. Champ Cab, okay. What do you mean market hacking? Is that really a thing? Never heard that before. Big mix of noobs and good players. Hard to balance. So am I.
Jesti praso. Jesti praso. Frejo. Jesti frejo.
Jesti.
Jesti praso.
Get another bill there. Yeah, I should subscribe to it sometime. Sounds like a good idea. Yep. Big time. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. I have a feeling I've been on the on the food line too long, and I have to move over now. Gotta be moomin' now, right? Yep. Moomin'. Keep it moomin'. House here too. Some more adinos to the stack. Yep. Alright. Should I get another housey? Probably. Yep. Just get one here. This time I'm not on the border, so I might not get hit by Ranger Caves so fast. That's what you can only hope for, right? Yeah. Go up there as well. Some more vills here. Maybe we got some more animals. We'll have to look though. I may as well just eat those sheep over there now. Like no apple trees though, so that's gonna make me a bit hungrier. Put a house there now. Still there. Let me go for Egypt right now to 10 phase. Might just set up the barracks here. Time to get some more farming done. Get a house in the meantime since our Ellie is busy on the barracks. Build closer to the wood line now. So far, so good. Probably just going to queue the barracks onto the next barracks foundation because I want two of them to catch up a bit. So I'll get another one here too. I'll put a house there now. Just making sure I don't run out of pop or anything. Scary to think I'd even get anything in that farming department yet. Need to go learn a lot, thanks. 0.0//. Insane, yep, indeed. Yeah, it's generally good to get elephants with this faction, so I'm gonna get the elephant stable up now. I'll just get that to improve my housing space a bit. Some more albinos in this spot. Let's keep working that stone now, probably. Well, that's being done. I'll get the market going. Can we fit a market somewhere here? I'll put it up there. Get a market built in that spot. Put the market over there. Oh boy, what happened here? Oh man, we're getting attacked on this side. GG. Oh boy. Is this an enemy or... Man. Gotta get that civic center up right now, buddy. Had a bit of system lag for a second.
EST. Correct. EST. Rock. EST. Correct, correct.
Start building these up too.
EST. EST. Rock. EST. EST. Rock, 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 rock. Rock, rock.
Elfin archers and longbows might be good.
EST. EST. Rock, rock. Rock. Rock, rock, rock. EST. Rock. Rock, 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 rock. EST. Rock, rock. Rock, rock, rock. Rock, rock, rock.
Get the fertilizer now too. Let's just keep continuing where we are.
EST. Rock, rock, rock. 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 EST. Rock, rock. Rock.
Just target him with my archers here.
EST. Rock, 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 rock. Rock. EST. Rock, rock, rock. Rock, 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 rock.
Felt a bit of water on me, so I decided to close the window a bit.
Rock, rock, rock. EST. Rock. EST. Rock, rock. EST. Rock, 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 rock. EST. Rock. Rock. EST. Rock, rock, rock. Rock, rock. EST. EST. Rock, rock. EST. Rock, rock, rock. EST. Rock, rock. Rock.
I'll start charging on their position now here, ideally.
EST. EST. Rock. EST. Rock. EST. Rock.
Start putting that house up over there.
EST. Rock. Red.
I'll add a few melee elephants in with them. Nice match, indeed. Like that one. We gonna have a more, or yeah, I could join Churgsters if you want. Yep. I'm in as Romans. That's fine. Romans is fine for me. Okay, so we're doing mainland balance again. Sounds good. Yep, the champions. Well, they might be watching me, though. Win on Young, Wolf, and, yep, those two. Wolf. Man, it's super duper hot out. You can feel the heat right on you. Alright, we should be right now, right? What facts do I get now? Yeah, Romans, that's right. Just queue up some fills onto the berries first and then the wood. Some more bills on there, yeah. Yeah, quick house here. Some more workers here. Usually need about 3 houses to reach the town phase. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the basic woman macro out first before we do anything crazy. But I am in the border side, so I might get raided, which is super annoying. I'll have to get some quick javelineers prior to fight them. This is still going up. Start building there. Hello? Trying to see if there's any animals worth feeding. Should be all set now. Looks like the opponent's right there. Get the barracks in that spot. And some more bills in, yeah. Got a house there as well. Just keep the queues going, that's all I can say. Add some scrums under that. And another farm down here as well. Just keeping up with everything as much as possible. Gets harder as the game goes on. About time we roll the storage house up a bit closer to the wood line, so we don't lose out on any of that. I'll probably just set up one more farm too over here. Looks like I elbowed one ville though. It's a point that she couldn't farm. So I'm going to have to move her over to this one now. In this spot right over here, right by the farmstead. Get some houses over there. At this stage, we just want to cap off the rest of the pop, so we don't get housed and we can keep a constant barrage of Roman infantry coming in from our cohorts. Is two barracks still good, or should we have to branch into some more? Probably get the Mercado now. Stick it right there, probably. Some more scurbs. Get the arrowheads first, and then we'll get the rest later. Get the Temple of Vesta up to help with healing and the healing technologies. We get some more skirmishes in the woodline then. Yep. Just need that, and we should be able to go to save phase very soon. Let me get some armor. Get some melee armor.
Agredia. Ambulabo. Restituam. Aui. Inkedam. Ambulabo. Agredia. Pugnabo. Pugnabo. Aui. Kogam. Aui. Agredia. Aui. Agredia. Aui. Pugnabo. Agredia. Aui. Pugnabo. Aui. Aui. Kogam. Inkedam.
Okay. Let's see here what we can get. Let's get some more of the Javelineers, right? Yep. I thought we did have a building at this point. That's weird. Gotta help Ducky. Yep. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to push on yellow now. I'll push on yellow now. Let me do it right in that spot. Okay. Let me head over there now. Go city phase now. See if we can cut through all those vills. Javelier's doing the job good. Here's a bit of stone for you. Oh, we need that wood just to, yeah. I'll have to get some female vills over there too to get the rate up. So to get the champion soul just now. And the bear of wood too. Just want my cab over here for now until we have enough to charge the archers. I might get an arsenal too to do some bolt shooters. Bolt shooters might be a good add-on too, honestly. Yeah. Just waiting for him to unpause, and then we can continue. Maybe Javelineers with cavalry spearmen and bolt shooters might be an okay option. Yeah, I'm thinking that might do it. He should have lost like 20 champ cav on the last pause. Starting to rejoin the game. Ducky. Yep, Ducky's rejoined the game. I'm taking Fernando. I went to go to Churkster. He wasn't looking when I was engaging. Then he came back and magically had perfect reaction. That happens, doesn't it? Sometimes, yeah. You sorry can't play a bell? And play a bell? What do you mean play a bell? Bro. Oh, it is annoying. Set them up over here. You pause an extra 30 seconds every time. We'll just put a storage house here for fun. Ooh, champion swordsman, that could be good. What's going on now? Should have lost like 10 times. I have Streletsy on my team, Trickster. Now that's a spooky thing to have to deal with. No young sheep, but he would have lost all. I think he was disconnected as a strategy. Yeah, I guess. I don't even know what's happening right now. Well, some people have to do legit things to have to warrant that, but the big thing is they have to basically write ahead of time that they're back and to say, is everybody ready? Yeah, no, we can't continue this then if, yeah, no. If it's an uneven team, that's like impossible. Yep, pretty much. Alright, well, looks like the, lobbies are dead right now, so you know what? I'm gonna probably go do some work stuff now and call it a night. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, thank you for coming to the stream, everybody. It was pretty fun. We'll probably try to do something tomorrow or Thursday. Definitely an Age of Empires 2 streams happening this week. I don't know what else. Maybe we'll cast some Wars of Liberty, who knows? All depends on if my throat stays nice and stuff. So yeah, sign off now. See you next time.